Test 1, 2. Hello, Hannah. Welcoming Craftsy Sarah. I hope everybody's had a good day so far, or a great day. Do you do readings? I do not. Good evening, good evening. Welcoming Master of Disaster. Is today's full moon. Gotta keep things grounded, huh? If you don't, then you don't. Welcoming Samiha, Rosatina. Just gonna connect a little bit before we start. I had to slow down a little bit today. We've been growing rapidly, so gotta keep the balance going. Keep the energy grounded, especially the full moon energy. Let go easily. Remember the basic. Breathe. Welcoming straw BB slimes. Marcy is here too. Touching on what you said earlier about people coming to me. When you have good energy, people want you to be there to support them. So you gotta be selective of who you show up. And when you stop showing up for some people because you don't resonate with them, ooh, I did that, and some people get pissed off because you're like, nah, I don't. I like what you do, but you're not representing on the same frequency no more. You know what I'm saying? Some people are gonna get pissed off because you're just not on the same page with them no more. That's okay. when you start standing up for your values, many people won't like it. You just have to figure out, what is your fight? What are you willing to stand up for? What about people that think they hung up the phone and you hear them talk about you? That's the universe doing the work for you, trying to show you everybody talks. Jerry Springer talks. Maury. People gossip. Not a big deal. Your friends gossip, your mama gossip. Live your life. Be good to yourself. You know what I mean? Like, who cares if people gossip and criticize? Everybody does it. Because we learn from each other, but some people gossip just to judge without learning. There's a difference. Some people, they're just bored. Nothing to do. But in spiritual community, we can learn from each other. Oh, I had to put your cat down tonight. Well, welcome to a supported place. Yeah, people are not the easiest to deal with. Imagine it's already hard to deal with yourself. Now add 2 people. You know what I'm saying? Now add a dog in there. Now add your cousin. Now throw in some politics, societal programming. Now everybody's confused. Welcome to humanness. Now throw the full moon. A little narcissism. Make peace a bigger deal. Thursday is the full moon. Oh, okay. Well, the effects of the full moon already started. It's not like midnight it's gonna you know. Midnight the universe goes and everybody got, I mean, that would be something, you know what I'm saying? Holy, it's full moon. Everyone knows. But it's like a ramping up, you know what I mean? Hero Wing Wong, you wook mad chill. Not the greatest way to make an entrance, but I get you're trying to be edgy in a disrespectful way. But we're gonna give you some chances. Cause that's like my cousin acting weird. You know what I mean? Sometimes your cousins or your friend acting weird, sometimes you give them some chances. Thank you, Sue. We gotta be patient with each other, you know? The real ones, they're gonna have patience. We're gonna have compassion for each other. But the one that not real one, they only come to you when they have a trouble. Remember those kind of friends? They only remember you when they're stressed out. And then they ask you, let's go to the bar. Have a couple drink with me, I just got broken up. Thank you, by the way, Tiffany, for your auto resub. Yeah, everyone. Thank you, Silent Storm, by the way. 16 months of subs on Twitch. Can you help? I scared to fly, but I have flight tonight. Just get over it. For real, there's a lot more things to be scared of. Everybody gonna die. So eventually just get over it, because you cannot escape the truth. You can either freak out about the inevitable or live in fear for the rest of your life. Which one do you like better? Fear for the rest of your life? Or realize you can't escape it? Let me enjoy life. The techniques to not live in fear: focus on something else. Listen to some Bob Marley on the phone. Bring Play-Doh or Lego to the plane. Make a plan and find a solution. You know what I'm saying? But unless you like to live in fear. Now, another way you could prepare is you can watch a YouTube video, or you can VR being in a plane, and just overcome the fear. If you don't overcome with fear, then you live with fear, which is a choice you can live with. If you like to live a negative life, just go ahead and live in fear. Time it with a film, yeah. If you know you're scared of it, just keep the window down. Turn on Avengers, whatever, Endgame. Watch the movie the whole flight. Don't think about the ground. A lot of people have fear. Of course, it's called emotion. There's only two emotions: positive and negative emotion. If you don't like negative emotion, what's your other option? Why don't we choose the other option? What's the technique to be more positive? Oh, you can Google techniques to be positive.
Here's what I found.
Oh, see? Google is listening.
People ask me, Brendan, how do I reprogram my mind? And I'm like, kind of creepy. Are you a cyborg? Why did somebody one time like ninjutsu?
Yeah, see, I just said. So it works. Sometimes we think we're smarter than our discipline that we don't even have. So we continue to live in fear, even though Google can teach us how to be more positive. But you gotta practice the teachings. Are you gonna listen to Guru Google? It's up to you, the oracle. Everyone thinks they have the answer, but many people end up living a miserable life still. Why? Some people, they don't realize the life they're living is miserable because our standards are so low that we call mediocrity happiness. Thinking that you're happy doesn't mean you're actually happy. Thinking that you're happy doesn't mean you actually feel happy. Which is really hard for many people to recognize. Sometimes you think you need sometimes you think you want something, but you don't need it to be happy. And when you tell people all you need is to be grateful that you woke up today, then they go, okay, now what? Now do that every day. Do that from moment to moment. Or just complain. Be the complaint you wish, be the change. Be the complaint you wish to see in the world. Be the complaint you wish to see in the world. You want to heal your lung? Welcoming to a better sun. I can't sleep. I have messed myself up. Don't worry. You're not the only one. For real. But you're gonna find a way if you believe in a way. You know that song? I know I'm not the only one. Welcoming Empress Mo. Does your lung hurt because you smoke and vape often too? Welcoming Ito. I have been on. Sometimes we have these addictive behaviors to cover up the real reason why we do it. Can you whisper one time? Don't worry. In about 14 minutes, you won't be hearing my voice at all. Sometimes I whisper when I feel like it, but I believe in whispering when you're inspired to. My grandma can't change my last grandparent died today, so if you're alive, you have the chance to change. Exactly. Welcoming everybody. I need help and I need to learn discipline. You gotta make a plan on what you're gonna do tomorrow. It's like trying to quit drinking, but all your friends still drink. Trying to quit smoking, but you keep hanging out at the bar. You have to learn to be happy alone, which seems impossible to people who don't know how to be alone. What's the best way to let go? One moment at a time. With a plan and discipline. If I'm ever in my mind too much, I just know. If I can't shake it after doing that for a while, then I pick up a flute. I go outside. I take a deep breath outside. It's been sober for 205 days today. Hey, shout out to Talking Monkey. 205 days sober.สวัสดีครับคุณจินตนา Welcome Nadon Mada. What's that? Nel. What do I still struggle with? I don't think like that. I think, how can I improve myself? Because there comes a time in your life where you don't live in struggle anymore. Times can be challenging, but they're temporarily. And you can too. Everyone struggle with something. It's just life. It doesn't need to be perfect for you to enjoy the beauty of life. Sometimes we expect perfection. That's unrealistic. So we think we treat struggle like a big deal. Just find simple happiness. Negative things happen, positive things happen. Stay centered, that's all. Buenas noches, Rey. I'm not attached to the good or the bad, but if we just continue to keep improving a little better every day, even when we have a setback, if we're always improving, that setback is like a tiny grain of rice if you just improve 1 grain of rice each day. Right? You have a bucket of rice. So on a day that it feels like a lump of coal, you have surpassed so far, because on a daily basis, you try to improve a little grain of rice. Because we live, right, to improve, to move forward, not live for the struggle. Because I could focus on what I don't have. I can focus on that all day. That's called doubt, fears, limited thinking. But instead, I focus on gratitude. Right? I'm not perfect at all, right? At all. You don't need to be perfect to be deeply happy with your life and who you are. You don't need $1 million to be fulfilled. You just need to wake up and breathe. The full moon is this week, Thursday, somebody says. Your emotions are going to be tested. If you don't know how to discipline yourself towards the moment, you're going to kick your own butt. Like many people today are already kicking their own butt. And that's okay. You don't have to kick your own butt. Your life is gonna take time to change. But if you keep pressing and choosing positive every day and practicing positive, in a month, your whole energy field, your perception will change if you can just commit for a month. But why commit to a happy life for just 1 month? Why commit to positivity just for 1 month? Go all the way. All your life, commit to gratitude, positivity, optimism. Because if you're not clear on the kind of life that you want to live, you get whatever. But when you're committed to a more positive life, you actually achieve it if you don't give up. But we're not here to be attached to happiness, because some days you're going to have your cat pass away, grandma, your father and mother may eventually transition, or will eventually transition, and one day we all will. So enjoy it. Do I need to have a clear vision of my future in my head to be able to get there? No, you don't. You don't need to see the whole staircase. Just the next step. Love that quote. You don't need to see the whole staircase, just the next step. As you pay attention more, you start to see 1, 2, and 3 steps. As you pay attention more, you start to see farther, which is beautiful. Welcoming Donnie Randall. Young says, how did you become a streamer? Was it your God/universe calling? I love to help people. Being on here allows me to help more people and have fun doing it with music, with videography, with photography, with performance, and it's difficult and also intuitive, and it's hours. I love quality time. When I'm with you, I'm giving you quality sound healing, not just make noise, you, but something that helps you feel deep joy, bliss. I'm not here to just hit bowls and be cute. You. Not that I'm, just more like I'm not here just as hit pots and pans. You know what I'm saying? Okay, sometimes, but just very, I think we're ready for a little sound healing. What's the best way to heal from something? Realize that you've been perfect the whole time. The only thing that seems like it's damaged is your perception. Let go and realize you are love. But of course, this is bougie talk for the people who don't practice observation, contemplation, realization. So you have to do the work yourself to figure out. The only thing that can be hurt is your ego. But sometimes you're so attached and you don't even know it. Sometimes we become attached to negative words. It triggers us. Let go of your trigger button. But that can be really hard to do for some people because we run away from our fear instead of face our fear and let it go. If you run away from your fear, you're just running away from your own mind and its illusions. It may take a day or two. Some people never stop running away from their own misery, which is an illusion in their own mind that tells a negative story, and they carry the weight of the negativity that weighs them down, make them sick, and disharmonizes us. And so sound healing literally helps you to dissolve these illusions when it's from the heart. Because there's a lot of sound healer that just head bow and be cute, make noise, but they not open the mandala. When you open the mandala, the illusion starts dissolving and people breathe deeper. They forgot what they worry about. How to open the mandala? You're not supposed to know how the universe opened the mandala. You just be obedient and the universe goes, hit this bowl and that bowl. Turn this up. Is this ASMR? It's not ASMR. But for some people, it's more than ASMR. ASMR has to be softer spoken. Says who? The mainstream consciousness of what we think ASMR is. Yeah, I'm just being a little, I'm adding a little bit more seasoning today. The mandala is always in the moment. But when you have a group of people, 300 people, 200 people, for everybody to be on the same, for everyone to be in the same mandala channel, right? It's very difficult for everyone to be on the same page energetically. But when we are, that mandala starts opening and rotating, and it helps dissolve all of our sadness, all the illusions that don't serve us begin to what was I worried about? Oh yeah. See? Mandala. Mandala. Thank you for all the positive words. Clearly, this healing stream is a lot different. Not the most traditional. More, you don't know what's gonna happen here, but you know it's gonna lift you up. That's why I love doing this too, because I don't know what's about to happen. And that's the best part. I don't know what's gonna happen, but the best always happens. You can light your incense at home too.
distractions we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, now let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, now let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Om Mani Padme, 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 Om. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. Guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what we'll find. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head and get out your mind. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what you'll find. Surrender to the love of the moment now. Freedom is what we'll find. Soaring hour of the night into the sky. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is love and light. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is love and light. Oh. Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. face your fears and heal your tears. Be the light, be the truth, be the truth, be your truth. 3 things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. And face your fears and heal your tears. And be the light, be the truth, be the truth, and be your truth. Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, and don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, and don't give up the fight. Preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth. I know you don't know what life is really worth. It's not all that glitters is gold. Half the story has never been told, and now we see the light. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Most people think great God will come from the sky, take away every pain, take away every pain. Most people think great God will come from the sky, take away every pain, and make everybody feel high. If you know what life is worth, and you would look for yours on earth, 'cause now we see the light. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. We sick and tired of your ism, schism game. Die and go to heaven in the Jesus name, Lord. We know and we understand. Almighty God is a living man. You can't fool some people sometimes, but you can't give up all the fight. 'Cause now we see the light. Stand up for your right.
Today, I just focus on the people here. I learned how to tap into the algorithm, but today the universe said tap into people's heart. I just want to say thank you to all the brothers and sisters who have been supporting from the beginning time. I'm grateful and humble to say I learned how to use the platform effectively as a live streamer, thanks to Sister Sassy Mom's guidance and the universe to be authentic online. But sometimes you want to keep it low-key, small crew, because it's a different experience when it's just us. When we become more mainstream, I can't talk like this as much, because the mainstream needs a lot more healing. Golly. You know what I mean? The mainstream right? So today, that's why you see me doing more shamanic experience. Because at my heart, I vibe with that. You know. That scares people away who aren't open to it. You know what I'm saying? So when they hear sometimes you have to take care of the healers, the people who serve, who helps the people who serve. This is the day. Because the people who serve need a different kind of energy. You know what I mean? Something more primal, more raw. Like the front line. Okay, let's just call it the front line when it comes to this kind of work. It's not easy. There's many different type of battle. Respects to the people frontline on the battlefield. There's also a spiritual battlefield between the ego, greed, and all this negativity, and unconditional love. You can call it the matrix. And being effective at it, I'm sharing with you, I understand the healers need something different. The mainstream needs something different. You have to learn how the system works so that you can flow and help more people. Because I used to do throat chanting every day for years, but it's not very digestible to the mainstream. You know what I mean? Like, oh, is he summoning? What is he summoning today? Right? Because they don't understand. You know what I mean? So when they hear throat singing and throat chanting, the people who understand are the people who explore healing modalities.
How are we feeling, brothers and sisters? Crazy chilling. Free and at peace. Okay. Welcoming Sister Miri. Mid-divs. Feeling good. Perfect tea time. The energy. There's a big shift in energy. Stay centered, stay grounded. Full Moon Thursday. Whatever that means to you. A lot better than earlier. Don't let things piss you off so easily. Take it one day at a time. Stay grounded. It may seem like an emergency, but it's not. One breath at a time, one moment at a time. Thank you for live streaming too, sister. I see you on from time to time. I feel heavenly at home. A lot of fire energy rising up. Big energy. Longer night time. Cooler weather. More substance consumed. Halloween people celebrate like 2 weeks, right? The most alcohol consumed. Wild night. Halloween in America. The cops are on alert. Lots of interesting energy. I celebrate Samhain. I actually don't know what is that. I know the sun position changing. People's energy changing. Devotion changing. If it's a healthy thing, celebrate. Take the kids trick or treat. But back then we go to the club. Thank you, Chelly.
Halloween, you go to the club the week before and the week off. Costume party. Costume party everywhere. No club. The reason I talk about this because I start to feel people getting off track already, because we forget our devotion. Because the weather's good, there's more things to do when the weather's good. Right, when the weather's good, season changing, pinky's up sipping champagne. You just want to go out, have a great night. When the weather's good, the amount of people coming out on Sunday to meditate multiplies by 2 or 3. For real. When the weather's good, we got over 100 people coming out on Sunday to meditate. I'm guessing this year we're gonna reach the 200 people mark on Sunday. I think we've surpassed that before, but noticing the energy and how many people really need the healing, 200 people plus meditating. Because people need community, like here, right? But it's not just music here, most of the time. Today I'm breaking my form because I see a break in the pattern, and we should use this time to notice, to engage a little bit. I pay attention, some moderators have not been here for a long time. That's okay. I just hope they don't come back like a big mess. I hope they come back in good energy, happy, grounded. You can. Me? It's okay. I'm not calling anyone out in particular. I just notice. It's not personal. Not personal. It's just more about if to keep raising the vibes of the community, we have to care about each other. I care. I just want to make sure that you're grounded. That's it. You build your life, but making sure you have clarity and you're grounded. I love that when my wife upsets, I'm no longer upset just because she is. Congratulations to your progress, Anthony. Many people will come in here and exercise that with me. they come to criticize or tell me what to do or whatever, I have to be patient to see what's going on, you know. Yes, many people want to be a moderator here because, to be honest, we take it seriously in here. But of course, we joke around quite a bit. But when it comes time to do the work, you already know it's popping. Things are blossoming, fruits are. I do not enjoy moderating it. It's difficult if you don't have patience in this kind of stream. Because it's mostly peaceful, but we cannot have a food fight with people, especially if you're a moderator. And I'm watching. Are we gonna focus on the solution, or will we have food fight back and forth? Food fight. Because I don't expect anything from y'all. Let's just be honest. I'm grateful for everything, but I don't expect consistency from anyone here. Other than myself, right? But when you're around good, grounded people and energy, your life becomes that way. Thank you for all the blessings, Sasima. It's because recently so you can we've been breaking through the algorithm, and people around the world has been meditating more and more here every day. And I start to see how important the moderator are. There's a lot of weird energy, right? And so I take y'all seriously. I see you, you put out the fire. Right? You put out the fire. But of course I do my best to get to it first, or as soon as I can. Because if we're all on the same page together, we can make a big impact on the world, This is why the concept of the mandala we've been talking about opening the mandala together. The moment when the energy gets disrupted, that mandala slows down instantly, and the whole stream notice, when we clear it, mandala has to get back up to the middle flow, not too slow, not too fast, right? Not too fast. Not too slow. Not too loud, not too soft. being aware, but not so laser focused that you tunnel vision and you don't see people having food fight. This sound like babysitting a little bit. As we enter the holiday season of the years, a lot of brothers and sisters will be online more. A lot more healing will be happening here. We have to have patience with people who come to the community with trolling. The rule is we do first. If they're not being super disrespectful, we just give them 1 5-minute timeout. They get one chance. 5-minute timeout and then mute. After they come back multiple streams, we 5-minute timeout and mute. Then we would block them after we see their abusive pattern trying to disrupt the energy. We have to have patience with brothers and sisters. Because they need it. We need to support each other. No. Haven't Scorpion Queen still comes in a while. Kara, I see Kara from time to time. Morgan, I have not seen Morgan here in a while. I mean, does anyone know about Morgan? Juxtaposer. Jan has not been here in a while. Goodbye. From the moderator team. Armando has not been consistent. Goodbye. Stacy, having a food fight with husband, we're gonna give her a break. She has been here. Brother Streets on the Beat has not been here in a while. Right, give that position to somebody else. No problem. Brother Bundy is just here today. Nice to see you again. Kalesi has been here. Irish has been here. Jules. Guru Jared has been here. Chica D. The Light of Love 888. There's a lot of person named Light of Love. Yes, no, it's another Morgan, excuse me. There's many Morgans. Tons of Morgans. Or maybe just two. Alright, let's see here. Who qualify? I missed a week. I came back a little missed. That's okay. Because we had to prepare for, because where we're going, you start to see some energy brewing. You know, more holidays, more stress, more substance, and more toxic cycles of misery. More relationship issues because of lack of self-love, self-care, not enough time to tend to your family and the kids. This is the same cycle of lack of awareness. And so many people, we can change lives here. Because and you don't have to be a moderator. Many people will come here and need your loving words. Right, because I'm quiet now, so it's your time to support people. You know what I mean? Okay. Naomi Pachamama, you qualify. Let's see here. Let's see who said they wanted to. Who won? Sassy Mom? Okay, you qualify. Yesenia Rodriguez. Let's see here. My time will. Okay, we give it to Marina Strawbaby. You qualify. Let's see here. Jonathan Art has been here. Let's see if there's a space for you. Oh, we're maxed out already. Okay, well. Thank you. You know, it's because when we look at the result of what we've been doing on here, it's been profound results. You know, when the mandala is open, you see people just start, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. They start, oh, I'm tearing up and all. Right. That's what happened. That's the result of everybody is on the same page about love, which is amazing. We're online doing this kind of healing. So I just want to say thank you to, it's not just moderators, but it's everyone here on the same page about unconditional love. So it's a big deal. You know, we're doing something great on the internet. Right? Like, even if you don't say anything, it's because something resonates with you and you're meditating, or when somebody needs support, you care, because I'm gonna miss some things, you know what I mean? Welcoming Sister Diana. All right, I'm gonna miss some things, but you, right. It's I never thought that what we would be doing is literally opening a mandala online. Because I just thought, man, that's cool Tibetan thing. But when it's happening, I'm like, okay, the universe naturally shows you. When you follow your heart, brothers and sisters, the universe show you how to operate, how to set up everything. But you have to be willing to show up and grind and serve, right? Because now, like for the moderators now, your awareness, you have more reach, right? You have more reach. You can make a difference. And even if you're committed to being here, you're aware, you can read energy. Like when you've been in here consistently, your awareness, your intuition, you can read what's going on, and you can gently do your part, right? I say gently because you want to take the time to see what's going on before action. Thank you. Welcoming. Thank you, Olive Man. What did you say earlier? Many people are surprised that we're here. Me too. Let's be honest. I never thought, like, if the universe told me I'm gonna end up on TikTok, I'd be like, am I gonna be doing dances on there? You know what I mean? That's my hobby. You know what I mean? Like, hey Macarena. Hey Macarena. Should we have a dancing stream? I mean, I won't do it, but you're welcome to do a dancing stream. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. Yeah, yeah. You work on a cruise ship? Worse. I work 2 weddings a week to 3 weddings a week. For 3.5 years. How about this? For 2 years I worked, like there's a wedding season, and usually it's 2 weddings a week to 3 weddings. Which taught me a lot about how to organize my time, how to deliver, how to frame everything, how to street photography, street videography, candid photography, videography. That's, there's a lot of things that I do. So with the awareness of a street photographer, we're using that awareness to read the energy in a chat, in the community online, and in person, of course. How to deal with the bridezilla. Some you can deal with, some you cannot. But you have to outconfident them. It's about your eyes. Even if you don't know what you're doing, but your eyes say, I got this, they believe 1000%, because they don't know either. It's their first time, hopefully. If it's their second time, it's a lot more chill. And if it's their third time, it's a lot more chill, right? Like they're asking you if you want to eat right away. Did you have a drink yet? And if you're at the fourth wedding, just pray for them. They need to be here. It's such a unique experience to see family who are both divorced. It's very common. Double divorce on both sides and remarried on both sides with children who are on all four sides. Just bring out the Jack Daniel right away. Just right. Everybody, give them the hors d'oeuvres, bacon wrapped shrimp. All right. Give them the bacon wrapped shrimp, margaritas for everybody, please. You gotta make sure the father and the mother who are divorced don't even look at each other in the eye or standing next to each other or smell each other. If you slip a little bit, it's okay. They've been through worse, but it's still awkward, like, oh. But if you just get the alcohol over there, everyone's like, all my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my head in Tennessee. And everybody have a good time. You know, you just gotta put the classic songs on. Do you remember 21st night of September? Suddenly remember. Like the music makes everything less awkward if it ever is. Like they could be in their head completely and they'll start doing this. It's better than just But my duty as a videographer or photographer is make their life as easy as possible. This is what I love about authenticity. I let people just be themselves and capture the good angle. I don't like to post people too much. But some people like it because they're getting married for effing Instagram. You know how that goes. They're getting married for Instagram. Lots of money involved. You want a videography for Instagram to show your girls, your guys. It's to show the girls. Guys don't care. Guys don't really care. Guys just like, let me just get the day over with. But after the wedding, Ito just got married. That's wow. She got a videographer. They got a short film. She's got a short film for her wedding. Did you see that? That cake is 3 towers. Looks like it's the mocha coffee flavor. And the groom's cake looks like a lowrider. Not the pants, the car. You could choose steak or salmon, and it's fine dining. Would I prefer the... Now, did you see the groom's cake? It was in the Jordans. Air Jordans, the red and black ones. Right? That's Instagram right there. You know what I'm saying? That's for the bros. I'm exiting in my GTR. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you get to the super bougie wedding, they go. We took a helicopter from the temple to the venue. You took a what? A helicopter. Why the hell you need a helicopter on your wedding day? No, because, you know, that's... You know. Double pinky. Good night, you know. Double pinky, you know. What? Why the hell you need a helicopter for your wedding day? The parents paying anyways, fine. When we exit, they got 2 sets of fireworks. Wait, what? Oh hell, don't tell my cat trying to get in right now. babysit full time. My wife's sick right now, babysit. Cat, babysit. TikTok, the number one people. Twitch, they cracking choke on there all the time. Everything link in bio. YouTube the most calm one. Okay, hey, shout out to YouTube. Okay, shout out to the YouTube. Okay, YouTube is actually the most calm place out of all this. Okay. And Facebook, since there's so in color on there, right? It's hard to make a mess when there's one viewer. Thank you to Facebook and YouTube. Okay, don't have to babysit too much on there. How old is the kitty? Holy. Oh. Yeah. Grace is a lot better, yeah. They are really calm. Yeah. The cat came to clear the energy. I'm like, that's a knocking. To come clear the energy, that was a very aggressive knock. I was just like, that was a very clear knock from a cat. What kind of technique they learn? Yeah, you know, I'm like, I heard. I'm like, cat just wanted to get in. The cat likes to be outside. Right. But not all the time. The weather is good, the cat love to just sit there and people watch. Alright, the cat likes to watch other cats out there. Raccoon, like the raccoon or the possum come by. Cat's like, ooh, we have action. Right, the cat. Right. There's action going on. Right. Your cat, no. That's a very smart. Yeah, because that, like, this is sealed off. The only time I open that window is for the cat. Right. That's why it took a while, because there's an altar here. There's a full-on altar on this side. The name of the cat is Annie. There's a couple Annies around here. No, I let her out. If I leave the door open, she'll come in here, but then the sound is not, there's a lot of noise. Yeah. Well, this mic is extremely sensitive. Like, that's why y'all can hear my stomach growling. So right, especially if you're listening to the stream with headphones, you hear everything. Right? You could hear that right there. We're not doing ASMR. This wrong stream, everybody. The background is right. The algorithm like, bald dude looks chill. Nighttime stream. Send them this way. For this, it just spiked right now. Looks like they need it. Okay, fine. Here, take the singing bowl. I think they need more potency. Real quick, you know what I'm saying? Better than the weird Twitch ASMR. That's the only ceiling fan marketplace right there. Good night, Sister Midi. My cochlear picks up a lot. This is a meditation. I will leave in 12 minutes. I'm a dog person. Always thought cats were so ignorant. I mean, they're all different. There's nice cats. There's very nice, intelligent cats. There's very mischievous cats. Like people. Some dogs, like, Chihuahuas are known to be sassy. But when you meet like a sweet Chihuahua, you're like, you proved them all wrong. There's none like you. Thank you, Morgan. Because the Chihuahua was very territorial. My Chihuahua is mixed with Pekingese. She is called the chicken. Shout out to the chicken. Yeah. And there's some, it's just if they've been raised with love, you can tell the animal different. Just like human. When a human being is raised with love, they act different. Kind of sad to say. You know what I'm saying? And so, many human beings don't get raised with the best. And that's why we have community. That's why we're here. And hopefully your spiritual community uplifts you. inspires you to be a good person. Just be a good person, that's it. But what's the detail of being a good person? That's the tricky part. What to do and what to not do. And we have to be results-driven life. Because you can talk good but no result. That's just good marketing. $22.22 for mentorship, but a mini mentorship. Link in the bio. Everyone knows that price. $22.22 mini. If you want a free mentorship, no worries. You get one card reading, yes or no question only. How the hell you help anyone with that? Yes. No. Yes. Oh, it's a no. Maybe. Oh, the battery's out already. Oh. Battery died. Yes. สวัสดีครับคุณกัญจพัฒน์ If you want to read that name in English, Gunjapat. Ganjapat. Pat the. Okay, let me get the name. Okay, rechargeable batteries. Still work. I gotta go official. Gotta get the official mouse pad. This is called a beanbag mouse pad. It's a beanbag here. It's lunchtime. It is midnight here. We're past lunchtime. This is called food truck time. DoorDash at this time, that's a hustle right there. Indonesia. Shout out to Indo. Lunchtime. Breakfast time over there. In Houston, there's food. For sure. Waffle House. Always open. They have real food fights there. Whataburger is open 24/7, many locations. Denny's and IHOP, the legends of the hangover, of the leftover, excuse me. You got nowhere to go? Let's go to Denny's, because why go home? The worst? Let's go to the after hours club. If you know people who go to after hours anything, we pray for you. If you're at the after hours thing right now and you're on stream with us, we pray for you. Used to be JoJo's. I remember I went to an after hour club before. When I was in my days of misery. It was called Club 1 in Chinatown. This is where all the Asian gangsters go to hang out after the Roxy. Club 1. The front door is closed. They have a security guard looking at the parking lot camera to make sure no cops roll up to bust all the Bud Light after hour. Hustlers Club. You order something from your plug. You go pick up at Club 1. I sat there. I'm like, what the hell am I doing here sometimes? Like, I don't feel safe, but I'm here. You know that feeling? Like, I'm here in the streets. I don't feel safe, but I'm still here. I guess I'll just deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I think there's an undercover in the parking lot. Get the trash can out and dump everything in. What's the protocol? I'm glad I didn't go too many times, maybe 3 or 4 times. Because that's not regular people activity. You know what I mean? Like, it's that Chinatown. I've hit the floor a lot. I'm glad I didn't have to hit the floor. Now, because I was hanging around with the people who would have caused the hit the flooring. You know what I'm saying? When you hang around the worst people, right, you're almost safe. You know what I mean? until the ops come. The ops. And the weird part with the hustlers on the street, there's more drama about women than the hustle. You know what I mean? There's more drama about that, the drama between relationship than the actual hustle. Right? Because a lot of people who end up there come from all broken family. Right? The hustle is just part of it. But the issue is like no one knew how to have good relationships with each other. You know? And so everybody's just kind of like having unhealthy connections and relationship. The one thing they were good at was the hustle, which is like Jerry Springer. Jerry. You're like, a word? Trauma bonding. Absolutely. That's it. Trauma bonding. Welcome to the trauma bonding club. That's kind of what we're doing here. But we're healing bonding, okay? Heal bonding, different. Right? We're not victim. We have surpassed. This is Audio Technica AT875R. 1, 2, 3, 4. I meant 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why you can hear this bowl. Okay, so don't confuse. Like I can be playing this bowl and you think it's this. No, there's actually mics here. So don't confuse, like, whoa, it's picking up the bowl and it's over here. No, there's a mic down here. Right. Yes, I was hanging around the urban types of Asians and people. You know, that's why you see me saying that the language I speak is more like from the hood type speech. Because that's the people I hang out with. They call it, in Southwest Houston, they call it the SWAT. I was hanging out with people from the SWAT a lot. When we were doing street racing, we were doing street racing around the Southwest. Skid Row. Is this when we rep? Is this when we throw up our signs? That's the only sign I throw up nowadays. Breathing signs. But if you know sign language, then you have to talk to my wife. She's an ASL. He's wearing red. God. Wait, somebody was asking. If someone is having a hard time forgiving themselves, what would you suggest be the first step? You still here? Number one, you have to realize who you are in the past is not who you are in this moment today. We oftentimes come from an ignorant past where we lack the mentorship, the wisdom, the knowledge, and the guidance to do the right thing or to protect ourselves. And now that we have gained more wisdom, we have gained more knowledge, we have a respectable and more, you have virtues, you understand, you're more grounded and you're more mature. And so, if you knew better, you have done better. But now that you do know better, the best way to make up for it is to be a great human being and do the right thing and help people, but start with yourself first. Right? Love yourself. Learn to be happy with who you are independently first without needing somebody to love you. Which is very difficult. That's why we're here with the sound healing. The sound healing helps us to chill and learn to just be without needing somebody to watch us be. But I still babysit occasionally. Adults. How can I change my behavior? It seems like I'm programmed, so hard to change. You have to have a plan on how you want your life to turn out. I was not always like this. I used to be super miserable, lonely, super shameful of my failures in life. But I learned to realize I have options. If you don't like your life, you can change your life. If you don't like your mentality, you can change. And through changing over and consistently, you transform your consciousness, which is beautiful. And with community and a good teacher, that process can happen rapidly. But the main issue is some people think they have learned everything and they don't learn to stay humble, don't check their ego. When you think you have figured it out, the ego has decided, I win. But when you just don't know and you're confident that you don't know, and you can still be grounded in real. You don't know everything, but you know you have this moment. Tomorrow is not promised. But this moment is. Just is. Well, instead of saying all that, you figure that out on your own as we're doing different. Like, every tone of the flute, when you play them enough, thank you for all the blessing, right, has a story to tell. Like this flute is very healing to the heart. Right. So as you play the flute, the flute tells you, this one is to heal people's sadness by mimicking the sadness that they feel. it speaks for itself. But when I play, I can feel what you're feeling. Because I could see it affecting the community. I could see it affecting your emotion. I could see it like making everyone emotional. And I learned, that's what you do, right? It's not like this is a Native American flute in the key of low D made with cedar or whatever, right? I see it like the emotional unlocking, right? Like this flute would be if somebody needed courage, the throat chakra flute, right? This flute is a bansuri. This flute I call Lakshmi. There's like a divine motherly love in this flute. Like a angelic, divine, feminine energy. So if I ever see if the community needs a more nurturing vibration, this comes out. Right? But currently, this is the hottest flute right now, the shakuhachi. I don't like this is in the key of A, which is a third eye. It like reminds people you see through all this BS, you're gonna be okay. Okay, thank you, Katrina. Good night, Terry, thank you. I told you, the full moon is already active. You have to pay attention to how it's affecting you. When things are out of alignment, it can be temporarily, especially when the stars are more. There's more movement. It pulls your blood. Stay centered. Imagine two people in the same circumstances. One think they're not gonna make it. One think they will make it. Who do you think has the chance to actually make it? The doubter or the one who believes? Because even if the negative person makes it, they still living in doubt. Some people have everything they need and still think their life is miserable. That's called hell. Some people have all their needs met and still think they don't have enough. But when you live in an attitude of gratitude, no matter what has happened, if you wake up today, you get to build again. If you don't wake up, you return back to the soil, to the trees, to the mountain, to the air, to the forest, to the universe. Yeah. It's all difficult, which is why we need loving, supported people and community And that's why this stream is here. You don't have to pay for $22 to join the club or subscribe here. You just be yourself, respectful, kind, vulnerable. You don't have to be bald to join this club. Just be yourself. But hey, if you're bald gang. You know, bald gang. I'm in that gang, bald gang. The reason I'm bald, I save so much time, brothers and sisters. I really do. Before I had locks. You can't say dreadlock nowadays or people get pissed off at you. When I had locks, it took so long to manage. You know, Assalamu alaikum abang. Would you consider yourself Buddhist? I don't call myself Buddhist. I heavily practice the teaching. But the teachings is not a religious one. It's one with a result. That's why I call it result-driven spirituality. Many Buddhist people follow a checklist and are not even happy with the life they live. Do you think the Buddha lived life with a checklist? But we have to have a plan in life, for sure, but it's more from the heart. But it's about paying attention to what works, what doesn't work, and being willing to learn from others who have experienced many things. I have parents, but I learn what it's like to not have a father or mother from people here. So I get to learn through brothers and sisters, but they will only share you these stories when we have trust with each other. Right. You know, today I'm doing more speaking because the energy is changing. Just for today. I'm born Thai, but I get to hear about how American people, Caucasian, Black people, Latinos, how they live their life. And we learn from each other. I learn how Christians, what Christian people believe. Right? I learn what Hindus practice. We all have something to learn from each other. And the result is happiness. Right? If the life that you live leads to happiness, pay attention to the happy people in life. Sometimes we look up to Hollywood celebrities who have a terrible life, and then we wonder why we also have, because you're looking up to the people who have terrible results. Like, true. Shout out to Didi. How many people have J-Lo dated? How many people, every time Taylor Swift break up with a boyfriend, a new album comes out, and then we worship it? Unsuccessful relationship, yes. Failed marriages, yes. Love me like you do. What are you waiting for? And we gobble it up. Gobble it up. And everybody knows it's true. But you don't want to say it too loud because you don't want to piss some people off, you know what I'm saying? Like, friends on Facebook and stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Friends on Facebook. On TikTok is different, a lot more. On Facebook, oh. I'm gonna unfollow you now. This is called a shakuhachi. I'm on eBay right now auctioning for another shakuhachi. So it's a beautiful flute. Let's see. $25. Unless somebody outbid me. Don't think about it. You don't know which one. There's a ton of shakuhachis. Don't even try looking for used shakuhachi. Look, okay. It's $13 bid and $13 shipping. And 3 people watching it. Welcoming Kobe. Have you ever taken a Yeah. Yes, I have. What do you think of it as medicine? It's just like all medicine. If you abuse it, you poison yourself. If you disrespect it, you disrespect yourself. And if you keep taking a medicine, maybe you're not healing. Bidding 20. He don't even know which one. Would you say I was trying to work out the spelling? Oh yeah. Chaku. SHAKU Shaku Hachi HACHI. Shakuhachi. Yeah, there you go. And if you're into racing, then you would know Hachiroku AE86. Do you have a page on Insight Timer? I do. But I don't post it on there. What do you recommend for first time flute player? Like absolutely first time? Like first? Like first? First? Anything this size. There's a brand called a Native American flute. Okay, let's just say it. Native American flutes are the easiest ones to play, but to make it sound good, you have to have breath control and feeling. Right, so this is easy to play and loud, right? So it's loud. You see, it's so loud that you try not to play it really loud, but the secret is to play it loud and to let the energy flow. So I had to lower the mic volume. But if you play it too soft, you. Now the other option, like my first sound, you want to play something that you like the sound. Because when you like the sound, you're going to pick it up and use it. If you don't like the dang sound, you're probably not going to be inspired. So pick something where you like the sound and not so large, because the bigger the flute, the more air that's required. Right? The bigger the flute, the more air that's required. So when the flute's not too big, right, so my beginning flute, is this, because I like the sound, right? So you wanna So if your hand is not a big hand, you might want to get this is a D, right? A D, which is a bass flute. So this is a triple drone. Of course, I don't recommend getting this, but the size of the pipe is a lot easier. Play a sound like the king was dead. Let's see here. Generally, so this one has a lot more bass, or not a lot more, it's 1 octave higher. Honestly, many people have already asked me to play at their funeral. Yeah. Many old ladies and people who are close to the end asked me already. to play at their funeral because that sounds like a good time for them, you know. Anyways, I think this is the end of the stream. I just come to community a little bit, you know. Of course, there's a lot more singing bowls and things, but today I focus more on engaging with you. Because I just pay attention to the signs from the universe. Because when you're always there when people need you, then when they really need you, they know who to come to right away without breaking down. Because you know I'm always going to show up over here to support emotional, spiritual. When you can't do it yourself, we have community. And many supportive, loving people here. And so thank you to all the love, support, and people. Some people are depressed. And when people are here, we feel people are genuine here. So you get so much from being around genuine, loving people, which is you guys and girls and people here. Sometimes it's hard to find authentic, genuine people online, and I'm just honored that this is our cause, authenticity and being genuine. And we crack jokes up in here, you know what I'm saying? That's the best part. It can be very serious and out of nowhere. Bald guy and his jokes. $22 mini reading link in the bio is here again. Cat knocking on window. I like that. I need it. You know, whenever I'm around. When I was being trained by a Buddhist master, it's always serious. It's just very little jokes. Right? There could be humor, but there's no messing around when you're around the real deal, you know. And but I have to stay true to myself. That we follow the happy Buddha style. We gonna crack jokes up in here, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna bring, they call it, some people was calling it the hood guru. Right? The urban, right? We can't, because that's who I am. I grew up in a certain environment around a certain people, listening to certain music, and that's kind of the truth. Right? There's nothing wrong with telling a few jokes. Yeah, just pinky up. You know? We play singing bowl with a pinky up something. Anyways, so thank you to all the support. Thank you to constantly supporting. I'm just another bald guy online. And I prefer not to be so uptight. Well, the thing is, I'm aware that I'm not in the master's position who is accountable for thousands of people and tens of thousands of lives, right? when you're dealing with a living bodhisattva, they are on a different level of consciousness, and it's hard to understand enlightened beings. Humbly speaking, I never thought one would exist, but it's hard to understand where they come from, and we just have to do our part where we're inspired. Right? I'm inspired by this and that and all this that you see. And I'm glad that you feel the inspiration too, because we all win, right? And when you have a question, you can ask here without needing to pay. Like, you can ask more than just a yes or no question. One free question, only yes or no. If you want something deeper, link in bio. Like, that's what's going on nowadays. Ew. Tell me how to come out of my out or treatment. Learn to be deeply grateful for every moment that you're awake. My life became a lot happier when I started being deeply grateful for the little things. You're breathing, right? Some people, they need a machine to breathe. You got toes, right? Some people don't have toes. Some people don't have legs. You do, right? Be grateful for what you got. The good, the bad, the ugly. Because some people don't have none of it because they're not even alive. But you are. Celebrate life. Enjoy the little blessing. Some people, they only get to drink black coffee, but you get to add some creamer. How do you add that little creamer? Gratitude. You want to add a little foam milk on top, right? You're committed to gratitude. That's why you bougie. Anyways, I don't want that talk to go down a rabbit hole that leads to 30 more minutes. If someone has messaged you, yeah, and make sure, and remember this, I don't message people, okay? Scammers pretend to be me to try to get your money. I think everyone's aware at this point, right? You know what I'm saying? Right. Watch out for people trying to make money from you. Please love your damn self. Thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Like, for real. ขอบคุณครับ ขอบคุณที่รักกัน ขอบคุณทุกครั้งที่คอยนั่งสมาธิ Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Pharaoh. Thank you, Exner. Thank you, JAP, Naomi. Thank you, Meenakshi. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you.